it's the Pacers to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul, and we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Indiana here.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's going to be on LeBron James.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's O'Neal.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Pass to Durant. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here's James. Back to Jokic. To the inside. James double team. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Durant. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Durant's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him, and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. No points so far. O'Neal tipped back in for two. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Jokic passes to Chamberlain. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Leonard outside. Fires for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. He's off on that one. Boom, solid D from Leonard. Wembanyama pass to Curry.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's James. Shot clock at 6. With the crossover, and he connects with a jumper.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Double team on James. There's the block. Stolen. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's James, punching it inside. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Curry passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. James, outside.
just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup falls.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Durant, the pass to James. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside. The big man, Jokic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bulls trail by 3. Curry surveys. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. .152 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Curry against James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Wembanyama screen. Curry gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. And so here is Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Indiana trailing here. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Jokic. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. LeBron, attack mode. And he banks in the layup. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 5 points.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Now Wembanyama. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Over James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside runner. And the bucket is good. He has 6.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Checked by James. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to James. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They set the screen. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry, a screen on Jokic. Curry against James. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Back to Leonard. And there's the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
James finds Durant. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter. And so here is Chicago. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Jokic. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. He's got 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Leonard for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
And there's James from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here comes your Indiana teammate. Keep it up for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here is James. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Bulls leading by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one falls for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
James inside. Leonard's there.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line, for the Pacers, LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 6. On the wing, Curry, covered by Jokic. Outside Wembanyama. Curry! And no one in the vicinity.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Jokic against Curry. And here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
At the line, for Indiana, LeBron James, 1 shot.
That free throw good from James.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Leonard looking around. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Leonard. Oh, he jammed it.
Kim James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama screen. No good from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
At the line, for Indiana, LeBron James, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from James. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard with the ball. Jokic with a rebound. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
Possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
To take the lead. Oh, money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout, Bulls! All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
Durant with a steal. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line, 4 pieces. Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Timeout, Bulls! Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team is in the penalty. 2 shots. Kevin Durant.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Curry fires! And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they're able to recover. Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Hawks.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
A 3 from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. James in the post. Giannis is there.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Curry, wide open, sinks the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, SGA. Leonard with the steal. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Curry can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Atlanta. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
SGA passes to Curry. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Hawks leading by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. And that one is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. SGA on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. The 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Outside for SGA. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
James outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They get it again. The shot by Shaq, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against Wembanyama. 1:56 left now here in the second. Basket counts. Leonard's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Indiana leading. James looking around. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's James outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
26 seconds left here in the second, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 8.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Wembanyama looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Not this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in a point. Now here's LeBron. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 14.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
That's to Curry. Back to SGA. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Wembanyama passes to James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
3 points.
Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pacers leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Curry. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Outside, Curry. The Hawks working the ball around. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. 4 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. James defending. Kept alive. O'Neal misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with the steal. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Now here's James. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Chamberlain, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Curry. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Pass to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 10. They got O'Neal. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And so it's Indiana with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Back to SGA. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. And they pick up 2.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's SGA. Lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Here's Wembanyama for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bounce pass from SGA. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Up top, Leonard. Fires the three. And it misses. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James outside. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Time running out for the Hawks. Left side, SGA. Now Durant. Can't get it.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
LeBron with it. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here is Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
LeBron outside. Now Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. LeBron James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so it's Indiana with it. Outside, James. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry against Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. That one misses, and he commits the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second. Team second. At the line for the bases. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second. Team starter. Shooting for Indiana. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Durant. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Durant, buried from 15 feet out.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Atlanta. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Atlanta's head coach for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Curry passes to O'Neal. Wembanyama against Curry. Tries the spin move. Wembanyama double-teamed. Pass to Mutombo. Curry against Wembanyama. That one drops for him.
Well, Wembanyama came into the league as a 3-level scorer, and he's only getting better.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And there's the rejection. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Money from the wing.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant against James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Kings trailing. And he's going for the oop here. Blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Up top, Durant. Checked by James. Mutombo, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Wembanyama.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Hawks leading. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Mutombo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Jacks up a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Atlanta on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without the foul.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Leonard defending. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And here's Curry for 3. No. He's made 3. Missed 2 now. Here's Atlanta now.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Inside. O'Neal. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
On the wing, Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's James. No made baskets yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Doesn't go for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mutombo. James with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. Yeah.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Good work there as it goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Leonard. All alone. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry over Leonard. Curry, no good. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Durant, pass to Mutombo. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, right side. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Leonard, outside Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Antetokounmpo, James, outside. Here comes LeBron. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Leonard outside for the lead. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Durant. This one for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Hawks leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. Here's James. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Durant. It's stolen by James. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Curry for the tie. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. On offense, here are the Hawks. Leonard outside. From outside the arc.
Will Chamberlain, second.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Blocked! Here's Wembanyama. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. Called in by the Kings.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sacramento on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. James with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The kick out, Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The deep 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. A shot from the high post. Durant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Curry against Durant. O'Neal inside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 6.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Leonard against Curry. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Releases from 15. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard with the ball. It's tipped. Durant against Antetokounmpo. From downtown. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The Hawks call timeout. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Now James. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Wemby using those long strides in transition.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Curry fires the three. Can't get it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard, double team. 4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Durant against James. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.